What are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. He hits the second from the line. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Holmgren. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Harden gets the bucket.
Just simply creating offense. That's what James Harden is. He is the system.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. I did catch up with the Thunder's head coach. Now, Coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. So, of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
Thank you, David. Harden, it's rebounded by Hartenstein.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Harden dishes to Dunn. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after Chris Dunn made that last 3-pointer. Dort misses.
Well, due for a miss after 4 of 5 to begin this one.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by Oklahoma City. Great open look there.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Outside, Dort. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Clippers getting the bucket. Again, the Thunder score.
And he's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Zubac. Clippers moving the ball around. And the dunk by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Looking at Oklahoma City, they took the win in their last game against the Indiana Pacers. Leonard kicks to Zubac. Back to Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Shoots it. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And that's now 6 points for Ivica Zubac. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Holmgren. He had 15 points last outing. Back to Hartenstein. Clock at 6. Teardrop shot. Holmgren gets the bucket.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5. Powell, that's good.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Zubac finds Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
And stolen by Dunn. Pass to Leonard. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Harden. Coming off a terrific season. He was around 16 points per last year, 8 assists and 5 rebounds. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up and he's really delivered.
Mitchell kicks to Caruso. The three-pointer, no good. Clippers leading by 4 to the paint. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. This is his first free throw of the game. And, Brett, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on. They're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Wallace kicks to Williams. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Williams finds Wallace. Back to Williams. Eubanks grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 4. Up top, Batum. The shot. Again, Los Angeles.
And if you give Batum some time to survey the floor, he'll find an open teammate.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Now the Clippers moving it up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a look now at the Thunder's upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Indiana, going up against the Pacers.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team's going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Mills in the corner. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 7-point differential. Williams dishes to Wallace. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got his first points of the night.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And there's the drive. Shot's good by Mills.
Nice job by Patty getting to the inside there. He has such good quick feet. Tough to keep up with him.
Here's Mitchell. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Batum playing with some aggressiveness here, drawing that foul.
The Clippers have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
The kick out to Williams. Offline with his 3.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Mills with it, working on Williams. On the wing, Batum. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And here's Mills from the arc. And again, it's the Clippers missing. He gets it up. He knocks it out. The teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. And it's time now for the best part of the show. Let's see what the fans. And that is our.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
Leonard kicks to Harden. That's tipped. 90 seconds now into the second half.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Pass to Zubac. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
It's Harden with the drive. Can't get it to fall. Thunder trailing by 7. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Plays it up and banks it in. Williams has got his first 2 points.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to screen down the lane, then tops it off with the Thunder finish.
Pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Plays it up off the glass. Harden's got 8 points.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 3 to shoot. Back to Williams. Shoots over Powell. The shot by Williams, no good. Clippers leading by 7. Left side, Leonard. Dunn, right side. Nailed from three-point land. Dunn's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, with Leonard on the floor, the team's always going to function a little bit better as a whole. And some of that comes from his unselfish play.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
On the wing, Batum. Pass to Eubanks. An easy 2 points on the layup. Eubanks got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Here's Caruso, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Here's Batum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Batum just brings a lot of experience and helps this team remain confident that he's going to make the right play and make the subtle contributions to put you in a place to win.
That one is no good. Thunder trailing by 9. Pass to Caruso. Tipped away. Williams finds Caruso. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Batum. And he uses the glass on the layup. Batum's got 5 points so far.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubats in at center. Oklahoma City moving it around. Right side, Dort. Back to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Los Angeles leading by 11. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And that one drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points here in just the second half. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Harden. That shot off the mark. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Leonard with the steal. It's Harden with the drive. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 6 assists here tonight. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Powell down low, working on Williams. Here's Zubats. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks that one from the post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Now Holmgren, he's covered by Leonard.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Thunder trailing by 9. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Harden against Holmgren. A 3 from Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams with a clean look. No good on the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Harden. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Say it with me now. S-G-A. Get it done.
Harden looking it over. Done outside. Here's Powell. That one good for 2. And the Clippers lead by 7.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Williams kicks to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Powell. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Leonard. Powell finds Harden.
season. So many possibilities.
You know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. Now here's Kuzma. He just couldn't put it together in that loss to Indiana. And they're pushing it up. Powell passes to Zubac. Outside for Harden. Rebounded by Kuzma. Lillard with the ball. Lopez, the screen on Harden. And Lillard, here we go. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Now Los Angeles with it. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
Thanks for that, Allie.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Here's Lillard, following the score by Los Angeles. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
Harden against Jackson. Harden with a bucket.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Lopez, the screen on Leonard, and Antetokounmpo, here we go.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Harden against Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Lillard, the open look. And it's Milwaukee scoring again. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Harden surveying the D. Dunn outside. Pass to Harden. Goes back up. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Harden, one of the very best we've ever seen at putting defenders in tough positions.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. It just put too much pressure on the bench.
They've just got to be more careful tonight. It's that simple. I mean, those guys are too valuable. They need them on the floor.
Now here's Lillard. He has 7.
New notification for guest 1. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
A reliable stretch 4. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
Clippers trail by 4. Leonard, left side. Now Powell. Out to Leonard. 1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. Can't get it to fall.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Out to Lillard. Pass to Lopez. From the arc. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Leonard passes to Powell. No good on the triple. Milwaukee leading by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Lillard with the ball. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Well, that time Leonard's speed on the drive forced the defense to make a mistake, and they ended up committing the foul.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the night. He hits the second from the line. Here's Leonard. His last outing, we saw him score 22. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Powell. Out to Leonard. Takes the three. The shot won't fall. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Bobby Portis out there with Pat Connaughton. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Sims in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Porter from outside. He drops it from range. Porter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Harden. Give him 8. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Porter against Harden. Porter the pass to Portis. Porter in the post. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Porter. That one goes in. Porter's got 7.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Mills, the pass to Coffey. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
On the wing, Porter lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3. And it's an 8-point Milwaukee lead. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
Coffey on the wing. Batum, right side. Eubanks inside, defended by Portis. Eubanks gets the bucket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Porter. He's got 10. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
And here's Mills for 3. The rebound by Sims. The Bucks leading by 6. Portis, the pass to Prince. 1:41 left in the first half of this game. Outside Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Outside Mills. Pass to Batum. 1:09 left in the first half.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
And here's Porter. He's got 14. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Clippers trail by 8. There's 39 seconds left in the second. And the basket by Coffee.
You know, Batum is not just a scorer. He's a really good all-around player. Very effective at finding the open man, too.
Portis with a screen on Mills. Here's Porter. Pass to Sims. Here's Prince. Portis with a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Prince. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. Kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Outside Harden. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
James Harden.
Here's Porter. He knocks it.
2 minutes are allowed to review the
These teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, always
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserve.
And next up on the... And that's it for half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 4. Dame makes his move. The layup misses. The Clippers shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Harden against Jackson. Leonard outside. There's the triple. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
It's Lillard with the drive. Jackson for 3. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Leonard outside. Over on Antetokounmpo. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And another miss by Milwaukee.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Harden against Antetokounmpo for the lead. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I mean, he's really clever at getting his body into defending.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Antetokounmpo, it's good.
Finally get one to drop after starting the half with 4 straight clanks.
Outside Harden. And stolen by Jackson. For three, here's Lillard. And James Harden pulls it down. Harden's got 5 rebounds tonight.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Milwaukee's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. The shot by Lillard, no good.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Powell's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. James Harden picks one up.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around, really doesn't faze him, doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
The Bucks making a switch here. Sims, he's checked in for Lopez. Connaughton comes in for Kuzma. Prince is checked in for Jackson. And it's Porter Jr. in for Lillard.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
The three for Prince. Nails it from beyond the arc. Prince has got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Portis is checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Porter. The rebound by Eubanks. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And the basket by Coffey.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Portis with a screen on Mills. Porter from outside. Fires in the triple. 17 points in the game.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Here's Mills. Sinks that one from the post.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Porter, the pass to Prince. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Outside Mills. He takes it in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mills has got 4 points now in the quarter. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 2-point game. Out to Portis from the corner. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Bucks ahead, leading. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
Let's fight through it, okay? We got to screen better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward.
A proven scorer. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up the points.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Pass to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Here's Lillard looking to get it going. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Harden against Lillard. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. James Harden picks one up.
Hey, look, if you could pick anybody to take the last shot for your team, Lillard would have to be that guy. In crunch time, he is lethal.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Harden. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Lillard outside. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
That one's no good.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
Antetokounmpo on the attack. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drives. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait. It's very effective.
Harden, good.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Lillard against Harden. The shot by Lillard, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Connects again from distance.
For this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season. Unbelievable.
Yes, sir! Hey, put Lillard in the dunk contest for that one.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Here's Harden. The floater, and he lays it up and in. Harden's got 16 in the second half.
Sinking 4 or 5 at all. He's giving his all here in the fourth.
Lopez, the screen on Harden. Lillard fires away from way outside. Connects from downtown.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Here's Harden. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. It's stolen by Dunn. It's Powell on the wing. From deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Lillard. Rebounded by Dunn. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Blocked by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
The Clippers in the lead. Here's Harden. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. 1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, nice shot by Lillard. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort. Oh, and just look at what Leonard is doing.
Lillard looking around. The three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down. Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 3. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Lets it fly. And another miss by Milwaukee. Dunn outside.
in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the center, locking down the middle.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Now here's Booker. And the rejection by Giannis. For three, Durant. And he's good on the three ball.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. And going against Phoenix, their first meeting of the season.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
There was a good back and forth between these teams last year. You'd expect it to be a mismatch on paper, but it turned out to be pretty even.
Here's Booker, following the score by Damian Lillard. No good with the elbow jumper.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Giannis, and the dunk by Giannis.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Here's Lillard. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 7 points.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
A nice shot by Booker.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lillard with the bucket.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. No one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Again, the miss by Booker.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by the Suns. High post, KD. He's against Kuzma. KD with the bucket.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ's still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Suns trail by 3. 1:24 left to play in the first. Here's Booker. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Booker's got 7.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
Jackson passes to Lillard. There's the drive. Off on the layup.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 9. And again, the Bucks miss. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. KD passes to Beal. Out to KD. Here's the 3. Lillard with the rebound. With 2 seconds left, and Lillard throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Bucks. He comes away with... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Plumlee, and it's done in at the 3 spot.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now, here's Porter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Porter's got his first 2 points of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Plumlee. Back to KD. Releases. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And a wide-open look for Porter. Bangs home the trifecta. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. A different look for Milwaukee. Portis is checked in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Prince in for Jackson. Here's Gillespie. Bol, a screen on Porter. Gillespie, the pass to Bol. Outside Beal, shot clock at 6. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 3. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide.
Prince against Beal to end the run. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Connaughton up top. He's covered by Beal.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. Now, here's Bol. After Taurean Prince's miss. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Plumlee sets the pick for Beal. Porter with a block.
Sending it back with postage. This is why every team is looking to add length to its lineup.
Let's just say this hasn't been his quarter. Yeah, he's shooting 20% in it so far.
Porter That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Plumlee sets the pick for Beal. Beal with another miss.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now here's Porter. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Driving the lane. Good on the shot. Porter's got 11 points.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Gillespie. Good on the three-point shot.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
41 seconds left in the first half of the game. And here's Porter. 11 points last game. Fires the three. And Bull pulls it down. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 6. And it's Gillespie missing. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Portis kicks to Porter. Portis a screen on Plumlee. It's Porter outside. No good there. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, probably not the defensive effort.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
And now, not a bad time to take a... And that about wraps.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in its small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Suns trail by 6. Down low, Richards, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Giannis. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Booker against Jackson. For the 3. That's no good. He is 5 of 11 shooting from the field for the game. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Jackson.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
KD a screen on Jackson. Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Giannis is double. Kicks it out to Lillard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Allen for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jackson passes to Lillard. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Suns trail by 5. Now, Booker, 15 points in the game. Booker out of a cannon. To the inside. Out to KD. Over onto Kumbo. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Lopez outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 7-point Bucks lead.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping. Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Booker with it. Over Porter. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. From deep, Prince. Allen with the rebound. Suns trail by 4. Booker looking around. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Outside, Porter. Kept alive. Sims dishes to Porter. 6 to shoot. Here's Connaughton. Carries it from 3-point range. Connaughton's got 5.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
To the middle. Here's Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And one of those guys who fell in the draft the year he came out due to injury. Porter healed up and has taken the lead by storm.
Bull and the dunk by Bull.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside Porter. And he drives in. Pass to Sims. Back to Porter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And that one is stuffed right through.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Allen passes to Bull. From deep. Here's Allen. There's the triple. It's not going to go for him. The third quarter comes to a close. The Bucks on top, up by 6. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Suns, we've got Grayson Allen. Dunn is out there with Bull. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Iguodaro in at the 5 spot. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Jones.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Sure, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Allen outside. Done against Portis. From the arc, stolen by Prince. Jones against Porter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 6.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Jones, no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Now here's Lillard, outside Jackson. Giannis left side, just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Lillard. Shoots, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, the patience, the composure, Lillard letting his shot come to him under pressure.
Phoenix, no good that time either.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Giannis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Suns trail by 8. And here's Booker from the arc. And you know who? Devin Booker.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Sweet move. And Giannis will lay it in.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
For 3, Booker. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks leading by 7. Giannis outside. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. Beal with the block. Fast break, here come the Suns. The wide open look for Durant. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Lillard. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Now here's Booker. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Giannis against Durant. Antetokounmpo kicks to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the double up Antetokounmpo. From about 19 feet. Kicks it out to Lillard. Kuzma outside. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Second chance shot. And it's Lillard missing. The Suns have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now Kuzma, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Offensive rebound. Three-pointer. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
Now here's Lillard.
season, Grant. What's the messaging like from coaches right now?
Well, BA, for teams that are in the mix, coaches are asking you to keep doing what you've been doing. But a lot of that extra motivation comes from your teammates and in the locker room.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Kyrie Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson, and it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Booker. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And here's Irving. A real weapon on offense, averaging around 24.5 a game. The kick out to Edwards. Takes a three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Booker against Edwards. Pass to Durant. 4-3. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
And there's the lob, and stolen by Edwards. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Shot on the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop. Here's Irving. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Irving against Booker. Shot from 16. Richards pulls it in.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Booker with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Irving against Booker. Right wing. Oh, Durant with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. Stolen by Davis. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Irving looking around. Shoots over Durant. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And Devin Booker is already one of the greatest players in Suns history, Grant.
Well, you could argue that Steve Nash still ranks ahead of him. He did win 2 MVPs with the Suns. But when it's all said and done, I think Booker will be regarded as the best.
Irving against Booker. Poke loose. Out to Thompson. Outside Davis. Second chance effort. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Davis has got 6 points.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. On the wing, Durant. The three. Gafford grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving against Booker. Irving with it. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Booker for 3, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Irving against Booker. Outside Irving. Baseline jumper. Can't hit that one. 1 second left. And no good. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Irving against Plumlee. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Outside Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson finds Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Irving's got 8 points.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Sinks the tray.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Booker can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Irving for 3, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Bull, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Booker. Christie's checked in for Dallas. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Now Jones, 17 points in his last outing. They get the rebound. Launches it. That's good from Bull on the assist by Plumlee.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Irving for 3. The Suns clear it. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
One of the things that you know when you miss free throws is you're giving the team opposite you all the momentum. You're failing to capitalize on their mistakes.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Pass to Bull. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Stolen by Jones. Beal surveying the D. Here's Dunn. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
Davis, the pass to Christie. 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. AD doing what he does.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Three-pointer, Beal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. A minute 37 left in the second quarter. Knocks down the long J.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Jones from outside. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Mavericks lead by 5. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Irving attacking. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Got to come through at the free throw line. These are the teams that are getting it done from there. The Suns, second.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
Jones from outside. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Well, what we know is Tyus has always been an efficient player as a passer and as a shooter.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Lively. Here's Christie. Misses in close. Here's Dunn. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up. We're not going to halftime.
The previous play is under review.
Look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And guys, I want to talk for a sec about the talent level in this league. In fact, I'd say it's never been better.
You sure about that, Ernie?
And time to switch gears. The Suns are in a close one after the first half of play.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end. Punch in the...
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Grayson Allen. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Booker in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Irving for 3. Richards pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
For 3, Booker. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns. Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. For the tie, in deep, Booker gets it to go.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside and does just that.
Booker against Irving. The Suns clear it. Richards has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, an 0-for-3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Pass to Durant. For the lead. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 10 points.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Booker against Edwards. Here's Booker on the attack. And Booker with the jam.
I'll tell you, let that guy get a head of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Booker. Misses off the right iron.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Durant with a screen on Edwards.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Durant looking around. Booker drawing the double. Inside. Here's Richards. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Daniel Gafford picks one up. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one misses. Durant, the pass to Richards. Booker with it. He's guarded by Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And he makes it. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Spins. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
And an intentional foul right there. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to review the game plan.
Get on your feet and give a warm welcome.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Washington inside, defended by Dunn.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Allen can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Let's check in on the Western Conference standings as the race to the playoffs continues. You look at Dallas, they'd be watching from home if the playoffs started today. They're hoping to make a final push. And of course there's the Suns, and they're right behind them, trying to overtake them if they can.
I think for the Suns, they went backwards this year in a big way. That turnaround that we kept waiting for just never happened.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Bowl. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Jones against Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. Good. on the bucket. And now a three-point Maverick lead.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
For three, Allen. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Got it off in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of three. The Mavericks on top. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
One possession at a time.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Edwards in at the three, the small forward. Pass to Booker. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
And here is Thompson. Outside Edwards. Jacks up a three. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Gafford with the bucket. Gafford's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. This one for three. Richards pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Booker against Thompson. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, Devin Booker, shiftiness, gets himself into the paint, so aggressive, and it pays off.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Booker against Irving. Thompson outside. Davis a screen. Thompson passes to Davis.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Booker drawing the double. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Irving against Booker. And he makes it on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Back to Booker. Puts up a three. Oh yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Down low. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Booker. Richards, the pass to Booker. Back to Richards. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker's so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Outside Irving. paint. And the dunk by Gafford.
Boy, there was some contact there, but Gafford able to use his size to finish.
Durant way outside. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got 4 rebounds now. Dallas leading by 6. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter here. Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Beal finds Booker. From deep three-point land. Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Irving with it. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Count it. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Booker, the pass to Durant. And stolen by Irving.
Basketball, how excited are you?
Oh man, Kevin, on a scale of 1 to 10, can I go 20? I mean, we've been waiting for these games to start for months. The off-season seems endless, and there's always drama about player movement, who's going where, and expectation, but nothing better than getting that ball thrown up. And let's see these guys go at it.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. I'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jason Kidd.
He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
It's stolen by Hartenstein. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Launches a 3. Connects from three-point range.
In that Dort's game, he's outside to knock down some threes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Lively a screen on Williams. Edwards passes to Lively and finished off by Lively.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Now, here's Holmgren. He had 15 points last outing. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
A nice shot by Irving.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Back to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hartenstein. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. 4-point game. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. And a fixture of Mavericks games for years. Team governor, Mark Cuban.
And since buying the team in the late 90s, Cuban has really changed how we view running a team. Very involved, bringing the Mavs their first title back in 2011. Cuban's the most passionate fan in this arena. He lives with each trip down the floor.
Here's Hartenstein. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Holmgren can't hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Irving passes to Lively. And now a fast break for the Thunder. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Irving looking for an opening. It's deflected. Holmgren against Edwards. And pairs Holmgren, that's good. On the assist by Dort. Holmgren's got his second bucket of the night. Here's Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. The Thunder leading by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Oh, no excuse
for a guy of his caliber. You got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside, Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous Alexander making the play. Dort's got 5 now.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Irving finds Edwards. Irving against Dort. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Inside, puts the move on, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. There's Williams with the 3. Good on the triple.
3.
Outside Irving. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Thunder lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
They've got Daniel Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. And there's Davis, and it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Christie's checked in for Edwards, and it's Dante Exum in for Thompson.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Mitchell kicks to Caruso. Williams has a screen for Caruso. Pass to Williams. Out to Wallace. Mitchell outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Mitchell's got his first points of the game.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Christie against Caruso. Davis, the pass to Exum. Back to Davis. Williams with the block, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Mitchell with the drive. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here's Mitchell on the wing. Wallace. Williams up on top. He's guarded by Davis. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Williams. And the Thunder lead by 5.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Took him no time at all on that one. Exum's got 5.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
Both free throws good for Irving.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Davis. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Williams is checked in. Dinwiddie with the steal. And here we go. The fast break with Dinwiddie. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and in on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
To the inside, here's Holmgren. Shot from the top of the key. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. Dinwiddie with it. Dort covering. Powell. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries the easy one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Such good length for a guard. Opponents struggle to keep Gilgeous-Alexander from scoring the basketball.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Kenrich Williams. He's checked in for Holmgren. Alex Caruso comes in for Williams. Wallace is checked in for Dort. And it's Mitchell in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
.32 seconds left here in the second. Mitchell outside. Christie with the rebound. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Takes it off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Williams for 3. No good on the shot. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Thunder up by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. AD.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Looking at Dallas, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Now looking at this Oklahoma City game, the Thunder dealing with a thin margin.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing.
And that is it for halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Here's who Mark Dagnall is going to put out there to start the second half. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Outside for Davis. Lively against Hartenstein. For 3, Edwards. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Top of the key, Gilgeous-Alexander. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Here's Irving. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Dort kicks to Williams. Dort passes to Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Irving. Down low. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Edwards with the block. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Thompson outside for the lead. And Holmgren pulls it down.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And he jams it with authority.
Those kind of dunks get your team going, and Lugens Dort applying the pressure.
Irving kicks to Davis. Pass to Lively. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Wallace, the layup off target. Mavericks trailed by 4. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Lively. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Lively's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The Thunder in 4th,
This was a good group of free throw shooters last year, something they really worked on in practice. And sometimes that's the coaches calling for it, and oftentimes the players doing it by themselves.
Williams against Gafford. Banked in off the glass. Williams has got his first basket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Exum finds Gafford. Exum with a wide-open look. It's good from long range. Exum's got 8 points.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Christie. Missed inside. Oklahoma City leading by 3. To the middle, stolen by Exum. Now the Mavericks moving it up. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Gafford throws it down.
Most of Gafford's points are going to come right there around the rim, and he loves to throw it down.
And Williams, here we go, lays it up off the glass. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Christie kicks to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Gafford with the steal. It doesn't go for him. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Thunder. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Christie. Daniel Gafford is out there with Washington. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Exum in a 2-guard. Pass to Washington. To the inside. And Gafford throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Driving inside. Outside for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Edwards with the block. Irving against Williams. Now Irving. Here's Lively. Shot clock at 6. Irving passes to Lively. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Going inside, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Out to Thompson to tie it up. Thunder with the rebound.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Irving misses. The Thunder leading by 5. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Dort passes to Holmgren, and Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot, and with perfect timing swats it away.
Goes back up. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Irving, good.
Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point, embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving. Out to Thompson to tie it up. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Count that one for Dort.
Lugans, Dort, give it to him.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Klay Thompson, no stranger to these situations, always willing to fire in the big moment.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And SGA is used to bearing these kind of big-time shots. Just an outstanding leader for this team.
Lively a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving attacking, slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
That's amazing to think of what they've done here, being behind so long. Now they have a legitimate chance to win this thing.
Clock at 4. Dort kicks to Williams. Over Edwards. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Lively sends a screen for Irving inside to take the lead. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them the lead.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And he commits the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from 3-point territory. Now here is Davis.
Midweek here tonight. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Graham.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Harden. Powell for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Now here's Dort, defended by Dunn. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Williams in the post, working on Powell, and stolen by Leonard. Harden surveying the D. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And they've been quite a team to watch this season. Check out this stat. Their point differential, +12 this season.
I mean, you got to go back to the early 70s Lakers, Bucks, and the 95-96 Bulls teams to compare what this group has accomplished this season. This team has the makings of one of the most dominant seasons we've ever seen.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time at Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Leonard for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him. With his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's Williams. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. And here's Harden, averaging almost 23 points a contest. A fantastic offensive player. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Harden's got 6.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Done with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Into the lane. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Thunder have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And Williams punches it home.
Woohoo! That's the athleticism you talk about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. For Oklahoma City, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 12 points.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Harden from outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hardenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Dort for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the star. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Thunder.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Mitchell out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Williams, then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Williams in at the 5.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Patty Mills considered one of the best teammates in the NBA, and everyone's so happy that he was able to come up huge in helping his native Australia win their first medal in the Summer Games. What a story.
Here's Mills. The Thunder making their last shot. Count the basket. Coffey's got his first points of the game.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Now here's Mills. Pass to Batum. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, we know Nick Batum can hurt you from the perimeter. That time he shows you his ups. Go ahead, get up, Nicholas Batum.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league. Wow, creating off the bounce is Patty Mills. Nice drive.
Here's Mitchell, driving inside, off with the layup.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Back to Wallace. Here's the 3. Batum pulls it in.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Coffey, the pass to Batum. Back to Coffey. Outside Mills. Clock at 6. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mills has got 6.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Here's Caruso. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Coffee. Batum outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It's on Cason Wallace.
One of the things I admire most about Nick Batum is how consistently he gives effort through 48 minutes. Plays with his head in the game and giving his all-out effort every play.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, PA, that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in LA, they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Eubanks brings the double. Williams on the wing. Back to Williams. Caruso outside. Outside Mitchell. Stolen by Mills. Outside Bogdanovich. Got a piece of it.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Stolen by Caruso. Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. Outside for Mitchell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Patrick Mills. That's his first foul of the game. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Mitchell. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. From down in the low post, it goes. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket on the night. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
And it's not the result they were hoping for, but every game is a chance to learn and make adjustments.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it hurts a little more when you play well and fail to close out a game. That was one they should have won.
Caruso with it. Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up 2. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's court. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Welcome, everybody.
They're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line. They're doing some other things well, but not that.
You know what And now as this... That does it for half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Chet driving. That shot is off. The Clippers in the lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Done. Deflected. Here's Hartenstein. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. To the inside. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Hartenstein. Williams has got his third basket on the night right there. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Holmgren. Leonard, double team. Outside for Harden. There's the drive. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. Los Angeles shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Oklahoma City trailing. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Out to Leonard. Zubats, great positioning on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Zubats. Leonard looking around. Tipped away. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
So both teams changing it up here. Now let's see which squads have been making a real impact with their shot blocking. The real stats, real scores from the real NBA. Oklahoma City, second.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
Stolen by Mills.
And credit to Bogdanovich for not giving up there. He gets a shot off and wins a foul for his trouble.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And that one falls for Bogdanovich.
2 shots.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Wallace, left side, shoots over Mills. And another miss by Oklahoma City. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Batum gets the bucket. Batum's got 6.
I gotta tell you, that's a big-time finish. Nick Batum goes up strong and with authority and won't be denied.
Williams passes to Williams. Caruso outside. Williams against Batum. Williams' shot is good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
It's a close game here in LA. Outside Mills. And he drives in, and the layup falls. 11 points in the game. So it's Oklahoma City now. Wallace outside. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Batum outside. Lets it go from deep. No good that time. The Thunder have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Here's Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Here's Batum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Oh. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Williams, Cason Wallace out there with Mitchell. Then it's Kenrich Williams, and it's Caruso in at the small forward position.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Williams, a screen on Powell. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Got it. And the Thunder lead by 4.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Harden. Buries it down low. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Driving to the basket, and Harden with the slam.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
To the paint. Here's Williams. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Out to Powell. Launches a 3. Here's Zubac. Lays it up and banks it in.
You'd love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Williams, a screen on Harden. The kick out to Williams. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Now here's Harden. Out to Powell. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Gilgeous Alexander on the wing. Outside for Dort. Now Williams. And the 3 off target.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Leonard outside. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has been in so many big-time situations. How confident is he right there?
Down low. Here's Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Here's Harden. And he converts the layup. Harden's got 31.
Well, James Harden has always absorbed a huge offensive burden. It matters not where he's playing, and the guy is big-time in the clutch. There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Here's Harden. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Here's Hartenstein. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. That one misses for Hartenstein. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 2-point game. Powell's shot is off. It's Hartenstein, high post. He connects! And tie game! Huge basket right there!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
And stolen by Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. Back to Holmgren. Fires for three. Here's Hartenstein. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, nails the triples!
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Harden, the pass to Powell. Misses the three!
Coaching staffs, Clark, have certainly grown since your time in the league. Do you think that can lead to too many voices in the locker room?
I really don't think that's an issue, Kevin, because no matter how many coaches you have, typically they are all in sync, and the head coach has usually put his staff together, and therefore they're moving in the same direction.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Zubac, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Dunn's shot's good.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. Now, I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. The coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Count it.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
Giannis against Leonard. Outside for Jackson. Got a piece of it. Powell with the steal. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
Yeah, and a bit of a revenge game for them as they were swept in the 2-game season series from last year.
And you know, they might not be in the same conference, but as with any top team, they want to show they can compete with the best teams out of conference too.
Now here's Kuzma. Harden missing his last shot. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Lillard. That one misses.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Now Lillard. James Harden missing on the 3. Over Dunn. Nice form on the 20-footer.
So dangerous off the pick and roll. Lillard only needs a little bit of room.
Powell, the pass to Zubac. The shot misses. Good D by Lopez. The Bucks trail. Lillard outside. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got his second bucket.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Misses the 3.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Trains the three-pointer. Lillard's got 7 points.
It's simple. Lillard is an elite shot maker.
Jackson against Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that, Giannis. I love the Greek Freak. And I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say, Giannis, I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Harden looking it over. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Harden against Antetokounmpo. The shot from the low post is good.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now, here is Harden. Jacks up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Lillard. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Bucks ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Pat Connaughton is out there with Portis. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Sims in at the center. Sims dishes to Prince. Lets it go with a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Prince has got the lead up to 8 now for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Mills passes to Batum. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Prince. From downtown, they get it again. Another shot, and he gets the bucket. Prince has got 5 now.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
And here's Mills for 3. Drills it from outside. Mills has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Porter, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Bucks lead by 9.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Here's Mills. The rebound by the Bucks. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Connaughton with it. Still without a basket. Knocks it loose and stolen by Bogdanovich. And now in transition is Mills. Here we go. Here's Eubanks. Off target from outside. Bucks leading by 9. Here's Connaughton. Mills with the rebound.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. For the Milwaukee Bucks, they come in off the loss to the Pacers in Indy. Coffee passes to Mills. To the paint. Lets it go from 11. Tries again. It's deflected. And here's Porter. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing here by 8.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Pass to Porter. Mills with the steal. Batum with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. And Nicholas Batum with the slam.
And Batum throwing it down with ease.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Outside, Porter. To the right side. Connaughton kicks to Prince. 6 to shoot. Sims the pass to Connaughton. From outside, off the mark. Clippers trail by 6. Batum scanning the floor. Mills with it. Porter's there. Mills can't hit. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And stolen by Bogdanovich. Batum against Portis. And Nicholas Batum, the bucket on the assist by Mills. Batum's got 5 points in the quarter. Bucks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Porter into the lane and finished off by Porter.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Now Mills lets the 3 fly. He's off on that one. And so it's Milwaukee with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Some real doozies on that list. Which are you looking forward to, Shaq?
I'd rather not say, Ernie. I don't want to make the other teams feel left out.
You know, come on, AJ. It's like children. You can't pick fate.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Clippers. And that's a halftime.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that game time. Hey, David, thank you.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it.
Connects again from distance.
And now, for this franchise, he's hit the most threes in a single season.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. Here's Lillard. Out to Kuzma. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. On the wing, Giannis. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo, using his size, Giannis!
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. A three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 10 points.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Harden gets the bucket.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Harden against Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
He has the ability simply to take over games, and that's what makes Dame so much fun to watch.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And the jam by Harden.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Lillard attacking, and another basket for Milwaukee.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And Los Angeles with some changes. Clippers trail by 9. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Left side, Porter. Kicks it out to Prince. Shot clock at 6. His three-pointer's off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. He takes it in. He gets it in there. He's got 5.
You know, Mills is not just a long-range gunner now. He can score on the move, too. Underestimate Mills at your own peril.
Here's Porter. Here's Sims. Kicks it out to Prince. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Coffee can't get it to go. Bucks leading by 7. Portis, the pass to Porter. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Knocked loose. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Batum trying to get open as Bogdanovich. Batum inside. Working on Portis. Batum with the ball. Picked up by Portis. 4 on the clock. A shot by Batum. No good. Up in time. Oh, Clark, it went in! Count it!
Yeah!
Oh,
and here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bucks lead by 10.
It's about our defense, guys. Hey, listen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
Lillard misses. Clippers trail by 12. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Well, I like the understated focus that Harden brings to the table. Despite getting knocked around, his concentration allows him to play through the bumps.
Milwaukee's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Lopez a screen. And Lillard kicks to Kuzma. And it's off from three-point range. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
And that one's good by Lopez.
And guys, the offensive rebounding really has stood out here this half. All those second chance points are helping them maintain that lead.
Harden's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 10. Kicks it out to Lillard. In the corner, Harden. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Harden's got 18 points now here in the second half.
This guy knows how to get it done. He knows what he's doing out there. A nice job from the three-point line this half. An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Harden outside. Pass to Leonard, puts up a deep three. Kawhi, good!
Hey, when Kawhi Leonard's hitting like that, there's not much you can do on D.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Lillard with it. Leonard picks him up. They get it back, and Antetokounmpo on the follow.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Takes it out to Leonard. A three-pointer off the mark. Bucks leading by 8. And Kuzma slams it in.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
And Harden with the stuff.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going.
Neither did the defense.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's Harden with the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Harden's got 30 points.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Clippers trail by 8. Harden. The rebound by the Bucks. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard from outside. And it's James Harden with the rebound. The Clippers running out of time. A 3 from Leonard. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
Lillard surveying the D. Launches it. Hands it from downtown. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Lillard from outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. Now, here's Lillard.
What's on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Outside Booker. Durant finds Booker. Gets a very good look and converts.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Suns clear it. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats. But this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. A main focus on their defense? Damian Lillard, the dynamic point guard. Coach telling me what sticks out to me about Lillard is his heart. He plays way bigger than his size. He raises the level of everyone around him. A true leader. Lillard, one of the most respected players in the league, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
He shoots. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Booker. Inside, Lopez with the steal. In transition, here come the Bucks. And the dunk by Jackson.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Booker against Jackson. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Durant. Fires it from 18. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Lillard looking around. And it's all from three-point range. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Durant against Lopez. And Durant with the big finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Booker. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Booker fires from way outside. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Outside Booker. Hits the trifecta. Booker's got 7.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Oh, Durant with a steal. For 3, Booker. Booker missing again. The Bucks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Kuzma. Now Lopez. Lillard outside. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Booker fires from way outside. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. And here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Puts up a deep three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 1 quarter in the books, and it's... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Pat Connaughton. Kevin Porter is out there with Jackson. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Sims in at the center position.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Giannis to the cup. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, that's almost unfair. Giannis with the elite handle to get there and the power to brush off the contact.
Now here's Booker. Booker in close. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Booker against Porter. Phoenix grabs the miss. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Durant with a screen on Porter. Tries a 10-footer, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 9 points in the quarter.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Gillespie comes in for Booker. Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Prince comes in for Jackson. Now here's Porter. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Prince. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Suns leading. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Beal against Prince. Now here's Beal. Defense is right there. Bol, the pass to Beal. It's tipped, and he gets it back. There's Plumlee with a 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
The Bucks trail by 5. Outside Porter. Drives to the hoop. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Porter's got his second bucket on the night. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
The 3 from Prince. Pure from three-point range. Prince has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Porter. Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes. And the Suns lead by 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. 13 feet out, and it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Beal surveying the D. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Prince can't hit.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Gillespie. There's a screen by Bull. Here's Beal. Off target with the open look. The Bucks trail. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Portis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. That one misses.
At the line for the Bucks,
And he sinks the second. There's 21 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Bull, screen on Prince. Beal against Prince. And then Beal with the dunk.
Still showing a little bounce. Beal sends it home.
Quarter the pass to Prince. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9-point. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for tuning in.
You know, for the Suns, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts. And let's talk now about the first half in our game. Devin Booker been doing his thing.
They keep feeding him and he's getting...
That does it for halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Durant in at power forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker for 3. Damian Lillard with the rebound. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Bucks. For the lead. Lillard! What'd you expect?
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. Counted from distance. Durant's got 7.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Dame goes in. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Here's Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Antetokounmpo inside, guarded by Durant. Here's Kuzma, back to Jackson. Pass to Lillard. And there's the drive. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways.
Booker surveying the floor. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Lillard against Booker. Now here's Lillard. He's closely guarded. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Allen against Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
For 3, Booker. He buries it from 3. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Suns trail by 3. And they go to the intentional foul. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. We've got 1:55 left in the third. For 3, Allen drills it from deep. Allen's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Grayson Allen's shooting gets a lot of attention, Richard, but his efficiency is also impressive.
No, it's his shooting and efficiency that causes problems for defenses. When he's on the floor, there will be much more space for everyone else to work.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the line for him here. And Bull drops them both. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Porter. He's got 10. Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by Dunn.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Plumlee, a screen on Connaughton. For 3, Allen. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Milwaukee in the lead. Porter looks it over. Five to shoot. Knocks down the 18-footer. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Phoenix no good that time either.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Sims, the pass to Porter. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Jones from outside knocks it down from distance. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The shot off that time. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Bucks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. And now we've got an intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Milwaukee now. For 3, here's Lillard. Durant pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Beal's shot is off. Well, the Bucks shooting has been great this game, 58%. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. Durant with a screen on Jackson. And Booker, here we go. That's short off the rim. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Kuzma outside. Down low. Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, Kuzma has gotten pretty good at this, spotting those open guys who are prepared to shoot.
Oh, Booker with the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Lillard, and that one hits the back iron. The Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Beal, no good. Beal's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Lillard outside. Fades back. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Richards with a screen. Beal from outside.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
But he lives for these moments.
Here's Lillard. That one doesn't drop.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Back to Booker. And down it goes. 2 points. Booker's got 12 points in just the second half.
There is no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Tries the spin move. Here's Booker. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Booker's got 30 points.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Lillard against Booker. And Lillard gets it to go.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's Durant. And it's Phoenix with another.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Lillard. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Phoenix leading by 3. Beal outside. And then Beal with the dunk.
He's been doing it for a while now. Beal is the guy.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Shot is up. Good as the jump shot falls. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Richards with a screen to the paint. Money!
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Jackson, the pass to Lillard. The 3-ball. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
And here's Milwaukee now.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. For 3, here's Lillard. O'Neal pulls it in.
Discussion about the length of the NBA season, GA. Do you think 82 games is the right number?
Well, I do. It's worked well for over 50 years, so why change it? And if we do change it, it affects records and how we compare the game across years.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the 5 down low. That shot wide open.
Professional scorers understand how to come off that pick. Devin Booker doing work right now.
Here's Irving, and he banks in the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Booker, no good. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Irving. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
And Booker kicks to Beal. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Shoots from the baseline. Shots good by Booker.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
Here's Irving. And the layup falls. Irving's got 8 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Durant with a wide open look. Hits the 3-point bomb.
This is one of the best to ever do it. Simply stated, Durant is lethal from behind the arc, and the efficiency is incredible.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player, in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Thompson misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Tries the spin move. Booker dishes to Durant. Back to Booker. Great D that time from Edwards.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Irving attacking. Comes up empty down low.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And here's KD for 3. Booker the pass to O'Neal. Fader on the way. Again, the miss by Booker.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Takes it inside. Irving. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Now here's Booker. One of the most consistent producers in the league. He's averaging around 25.5 points a game.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Here's Irving, leading by 5. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Irving double team. Clock at 6. Thompson for 3.
That's really good defense by Bradley Beal. Because of his size and mobility to stay on the ball and affect the shot, that's really good D.
Shots good by Booker.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Irving against Booker. Irving kicks to Davis. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. Davis with a screen on Booker. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
For 3, Booker, that's good. And so Beal with the assist. Booker's got 9 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Edwards. Hasn't made one yet. Irving passes to Davis. Booker against Irving. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Beal dishes to Booker. Back to Beal. Over Irving. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
Is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 2. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gafford in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Irving double team. Thompson inside the line. With the floater, and it's sent back by Plumlee. Booker against Edwards. Booker inside, and the dunk by Booker.
We've come to expect this from Devin Booker. This guy is a relentless force on the offensive end.
Irving against Booker. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Inside, it's stolen by Davis. To the inside, and Edwards with the stop.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Washington comes in for Edwards. Christie subbed in for Klay Thompson. Bull is screen on Christie. Here's Gillespie. At 3 off the mark.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Irving passes to Christie. Davis with a screen on Dunn. Down low, and finished off by Davis.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Here's Gillespie. 12 points his last outing, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Irving double team. Out to the wing. And here is Washington. Not a good performance from him in that loss to Memphis. Here's Davis, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
So a moment now to see the story on Kyrie Irving. Since the break, he's been simply stellar, putting up about 25 points per game, 5 rebounds and 3 assists. Even if you key in on him all game, he still finds a way to get his numbers.
Right, the skill, the awareness, the physical ability, it's all there. And that's what makes this guy so hard to check. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Dunn dishes to Plumlee. Back to Dunn. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Beal gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Don't you love the confidence of Bradley Beal? In rhythm, in the catch and shoot game, so good.
Irving for 3. And Bull pulls it down.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Mavericks with the rebound. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, just way too many turnovers in that one. If you can't protect the ball, you can't expect to win.
That's exactly right. Miscues drive a coach crazy. You're giving them more opportunities than you're giving yourself, and that's always problematic.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Prosper's checked in, and Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. Here's Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Lively with the screen. Christie off target with his 3. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Beal. A rebound by Washington.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
To the middle. Here's Lively. Pass to Christie. Back to Lively. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. Here's Gillespie. Beal from long range. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Suns on top.
PS5. NBA 2K25.
Leading by just 2. A chance now to send it. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Before we go any further, a look ahead to the games yet to be played tonight. Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So Kenny, as the point guard here. And let's talk now about the first half in our game. Devin Booker been doing his thing.
Taking his time on offense has.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Grayson Allen is out there with Booker. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
for three. Booker. They get the rebound. Over Edwards. Shot's good by Booker. Booker's got 15 points.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Irving against Booker. Irving looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Here's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Irving attacking. The game now all time. Irving's got 23.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Booker against Edwards. Right side O'Neal. Booker outside. Front past the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Outside Irving. For the lead. He takes it up and lays it in. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Richards passes to Allen. Fires the 3. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Allen. He's got 8.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Booker against Irving. Outside, Davis. Thompson outside. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Fires from deep. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds in this game. Back to Allen. Pass to Richards. Kicks it out to Allen. Puts up a 3. Richards passes to Allen. The second chance effort. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
One of the most efficient 2-point shooters in the history of the game, Kevin Durant from the mid-range.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Let's see some of the numbers here for Devin Booker.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
Dinwiddie against Allen. Plumlee with the steal. Fast break, here come the Suns. Allen kicks to Bol. Pass to Gillespie. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. And the layup's good off the glass.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Here's Gillespie. Dinwiddie covering. Stolen by Lively. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Lively. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. 6 to shoot. Dallas again turning it over.
Phoenix ball.
7 seconds left here in the third quarter. 1 second left. And Allen with the layup. And the Suns lead by 3.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Suns lead by 3. We're going to step. A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking.
It's not going to be easy. Come on. It's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He begged his players to keep it simple out there. Told them one possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. We'll see if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. That's Kyrie Irving, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Gafford in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Davis against Durant. Back to Booker. Now here's Durant. Guarded closer.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Mavericks trail by 3. Irving for 3. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Booker looking around. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving with the ball. Driving in to take the lead. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Beal. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Booker against Edwards. Outside for KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
He's really taking care of the ball. That's just his first turnover of the night.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Now Booker fires at the elbow. Again, Phoenix.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Here's Irving. Cut that one. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Here's Beal, and he lays it straight in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Out to Thompson. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And when healthy, Davis remains an absolute force in this league on both sides of the ball.
And both free throws good for Davis.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Durant, the pass to Richards. Now here's Booker. Spins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Irving. Takes it off the glass. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Edwards against Booker. No good with the triple. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A 2-point game. 1:09 left in the fourth. To the left wing. Pass to Thompson. There's the three. It's rebounded by Booker.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Irving against Booker. Irving double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Irving against Beal. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's good!
With the pressure on, Bradley Beal at his absolute best.
Booker against Irving. Got it! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. It's Durant on the wing. For the win. Oh, he got it to go!
How about that?
And he wins it at the buzzer.
Oh, an astonishing way to end this game. Some serious last-second heroics.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge,
that time of the year, everyone. Opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in, and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Thompson, and it's Lively in at the 5.
You can forget the jumpers right now, AD. Keep going inside, big fella.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's blocked by Edwards. And they'll keep possession. Dort against Thompson. Now Irving. First quarter of play, a minute in. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. Good work defensively by Dort. Here's Oklahoma City now. And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the basket by Dallas. Pass to Hartenstein. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Now here's Irving. And stolen by Holmgren. Dort with it. Irving picks him up. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Edwards pulls it in.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Dort against Irving. Outside Davis. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hartenstein's got his second basket of the night.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
When you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside, it can add some spunk to your team.
He's established himself as an MVP candidate. But what is the ceiling of SGA in your mind, Brett?
Well, if he's there now, is that good enough, BA? I mean, this guy has a chance to win an MVP award in the next 6 or 7 years and is going to be considered that caliber of player for that stretch. That's pretty awesome. He can put up big numbers, which is more impressive.
Now here's Irving. Outside for Davis. And Davis slams it home.
AD gets near the rim and it's lights out.
Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Holmgren. Hartenstein with a screen on Davis. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Irving. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
58 seconds left in the first quarter here. Right side, Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot over Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's the kind of in-your-face defense that's setting the tone for SGA and the rest of this team.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Irving looking around. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 5 points.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. And he gets the bucket. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making it happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of this second quarter. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
They've got Cason Wallace. Williams is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And Mitchell with the slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Hard to predict when great shooters are using a screen. That time, Klay Thompson did a great job of finding the open space.
Williams a screen on Edwards. Caruso with it. Gafford picks him up. Caruso pass to Williams. Knocks it loose. Thompson with a steal. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Outside for Irving. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. The drive by Irving. Back to Gafford. Outside Davis. Just 3 to shoot. Easy 2 for AD.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Edwards against Williams. And here's Edwards. Pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Here's Caruso. Really played well against Indiana in his last game. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And most of Gafford's points are going to come right there around the rim, and he loves to throw it down.
Williams a screen on Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Caruso. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell.
Well, a big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Washington outside. Pass to Gafford. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No way! SGA through the D.
Gilgeous-Alexander in traffic uses that athleticism.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, "It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams, but at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out." Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Christie. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And it's Holmgren missing.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Washington against Caruso. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Making passes out of the pick and roll can be tricky for some, but Dinwiddie shows the ability to execute. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Dinwiddie on the attack. Throws it up high. And stolen by Caruso.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
3 seconds left. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up by 2. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans.
You know, right now for the Thunder, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low,
And moving on now, the Mavericks are in the thick of it. A very competitive game so far.
They've been choosy when hunting for...
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You gotta like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Kyrie Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Edwards. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
SGA doing his thing in close.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Dort against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. There's the three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Dort against Edwards. Hartenstein with a screen on Edwards. And the bucket is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Irving for three. Dort grabs the miss. From undrafted to a key rotational player. Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, B.A., he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. And that misses. That would have put him up. Outside Irving. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Some solid defense from Edwards.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Here's Irving, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. He's had just one attempt at the line earlier.
First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
For your Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein.
Good on the second one. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. Play drives. Here's Davis. Out to Thompson. The three is up. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
Totally reactionary, not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Dort. Thompson passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Whenever Anthony Davis is rolling to the rim like he was right there after the screen, you have to get him the ball. He's going to capitalize most every time.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Here's Christie. Washington outside. Mitchell against Dinwiddie. Pass to Christie. 5 to shoot. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Williams from long range. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Mavericks lead by 9. Washington with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Christie. Hits the three-pointer.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
5 ticks left in the third. Here's Christie. And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back at... All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
We got some great looks. Defensively, we're getting stops too.
And Jason Kidd happy with the way his team is performing, hoping they can maintain momentum.
Well, they're working together, both ends of the floor, and doing a great job of playing at their pace.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Williams is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso, then it's Cason Wallace, and it's Mitchell in at point guard. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he goes in for the dunk.
Check out Dinwiddie's hops. He certainly caught the defense by surprise there.
Outside, Williams. Back to Caruso. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to Dallas. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Washington outside. Gafford the screen. 6 to shoot. Washington finds Gafford. Back to Washington. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Thunder trail by 10. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Derek Lively.
Derek Lively. That's his second personal.
Dallas leading by 7. Outside Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Here's Holmgren. Big Chet throwing it down.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Irving, the pass to Lively. On the wing, Davis. Williams defending. Out to Thompson. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
The shot by Dort, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. Leading by 5. The kick out to Edwards. Fires the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Hartenstein with a screen on Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. The Mavericks pull it in. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Irving. Up and in on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control. Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Irving up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Irving. It's tipped. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Shea, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Outside Irving. Shakes him. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas. And it's Thunder's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. That would have tied it. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Dort with a steal. Williams against Irving. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Irving. The crossover. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Pass to Holmgren to take the lead. The three won't fall. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian
How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5. Here's Leonard, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams finds Dort. Oh, good on the triple. Outside Leonard. Down low. Here's Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Ivica Zubats leaves no doubt. That is a big-time finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Harden. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And as James Harden enters his mid-30s doors, he's still able to put his fingerprints all over a game.
It's so true, Kevin. Rumors of his supposed demise have been greatly exaggerated. This guy's able to create shots for himself and his teammates at an elite level.
And the Clippers have possession after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Williams can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The 3-ball, and James Harden hits from deep.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
Love the assertiveness of Norman Powell. Boy, turn the lights out.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Powell with the steal. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Leonard on the wing. And it's denied. Williams scanning the floor. Dort against Leonard. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Leonard on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Nobody near Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Clippers leading by 3. Kicks it out to Leonard. Powell, no one around him. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Powell's got 5.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams-Dort has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame and he fits in personality-wise. The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Dunn against Dort. Hartenstein with the screen on Dunn. Here's Dort, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
This is one of the strongest 6'4" players in the league. Lou Dort is not going to have a problem playing through contact and getting an N1 opportunity.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Now, here is Harden. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. That one doesn't go. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Los Angeles on top. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got Case and Wallace. Williams is out there with Williams. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Leonard attacking. A rebound by Mitchell.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Williams' shot is off. And so Powell will bring it up for the Clippers. Harden. Harden with the stuff.
Okay, James Harden showing you, I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Williams a screen. The drive by Mitchell. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Mills looking it over. And that one is good. Mills has got his first bucket of the night. Thunder trailing by 4. The kick out to Williams. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Caruso. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Bogdanovich. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. In third, the Thunder.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but man, they were right there.
Thunder have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Now, here's Mitchell, covered by Mills. Here's Wallace. Eubanks grabs the miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Outside for Batum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Batum's got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
LA's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Mills. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
One of the best parts about Patty Mills is his adaptability to the club's needs. You need him to come off the bench and be that leader on the second team, he can do that. You need him to be a spot starter, he can do that as well. He is about team first.
Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation, and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
A wide open look here for Caruso. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And now it's just a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Now here's Mills. He's guarded closer. Pass to Batum. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
7-foot shot, and Williams with the nice bucket inside. Williams has got his first points in this one. Clippers leading by 4. 54 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Bogdanovich, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Now let's take a look now at the stats for Bogdanovich. He had a strong showing last season. Averaged 17 points a game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And what a luxury for them to have someone like him who can absolutely fill it up coming off the bench.
I love it. He knows they're looking for him to bring immediate offense, and he very rarely disappoints. Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
And here's Mills from the arc. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Caruso looking for an opening. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Williams.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Pass to Mills. Batum with the 3. And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Clippers lead by 4. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You know, right now for the Thunder, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low,
And let's get into this first half. A super close game for the Clippers so far.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality. They've worked hard.
And that's all for us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what Nicholas Batum has done in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Holmgren against Leonard. Offensive rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City trailing. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. They now take the lead. Williams has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Oklahoma City. The 3 from Harden sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 8 points.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Gilgeous-Alexander off with the layup. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Doris, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Harden. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Holmgren with a screen on Powell. Goes up on the wing, and there's another one for the Thunder.
I'll tell you, at this point, we're expecting that jumper to fall for Jalen Williams.
Leonard on the wing, defended by Holmgren. They get a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. Pass to Williams. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Norman Powell. When you talk about Jalen Williams, Doris, is it fair to say this guy has superstar-level potential?
Without a doubt, Kevin. Jalen Williams is a 3-level scorer. He's fearless in the clutch. He has the hunger to keep improving, and he can be a lockdown defender. He's got all the tools to reach the level you're talking about.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. 4th, James Harden.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And Coffey gets it to go.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Mitchell passes to Williams. Wallace finds Williams. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Outside Williams. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. LA has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. It's deflected. Taken away by Williams. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Here's Caruso. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Batum for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Mitchell outside. Williams sets a screen for Mitchell. To the paint, shoots, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession.
Substitution on the field.
Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Clock at 6. For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
That evens the score. Powell's got 7 points in the game.
This is Powell at his best. In attack mode, he is hard to stop.
Here's Caruso. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Down against Wallace. From deep three-point land. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Kicks it out to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
And the Clippers lead by 1.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. The Clippers grab the miss.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. They lead by 1. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Harden kicks to Powell. Off target from three-point range. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Dort, no good from outside. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Harden with it. Dort covering. Leonard dishes to Harden. Offensive rebound. Zubac, the pass to Powell. Just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Powell.
How about the strength and explosive nature of Norman Powell? This guy excels at absorbing contact.
Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? This team leans heavily on James Harden when the game is hanging in the balance. Mr. Harden with a big shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Holmgren can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 4. Harden scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 3rd assist on the night.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's a big-time bucket. Lou Dort has unshakable confidence.
Los Angeles has gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Pass to Powell. Kicks it out to Harden. Leonard with no one around. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Dort wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here are the Clippers now. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Leonard inside, out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And Dort gets it to go. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock. Dunn passes to Leonard. Back to Dunn. Leonard looking over the floor. Harden outside.
be here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, BA. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Harden. Leonard outside. 4-3. Sinks it from distance.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Now here's Powell. Back to Harden. Rejected by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
The kick out to Kuzma. Pass to Lillard. Lets it go from the wing. Good on the shot. Lillard's got his second basket on the night.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Going inside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But man, once he got that edge, he never lost it. And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
Here's Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 5.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Now here's Lillard. He has 7, and the shot goes. 9 points in the game.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Harden against Jackson. Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Lopez. Lillard left side. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Milwaukee in the lead. Lillard looking around. Lopez, the screen on Harden. And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
So dangerous off the pick and roll. Lillard only needs a little bit of room.
Harden against Jackson. Outside Harden. From deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, you know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Lillard. He's got 11 from 18 feet away, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lillard's got 13.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Milwaukee. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Bogdan Bogdanovic, Nicholas Batum out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Patrick Mills, and it's Coffey in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Nails it from 3.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
Porter with the steal. Lets it go from deep. That shot, no good. Portis with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Sims. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
So it's the Clippers now, following the score by Milwaukee. Just 5 to shoot. Mills, no good. Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute. You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Bogdanovic against Porter. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
And here's Mills for 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Porter looks it over. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. They just put too much pressure on the bench.
They've just got to be more careful tonight. It's that simple. I mean, those guys are too valuable. They need them on the floor.
And it feels like everyone turns over half their roster every year, Clark. How hard is that for teams?
Very hard. I mean, continuity is a foundational pillar point to being successful in anything. There's a reason why Steph, Clay, and Draymond won so much in Golden State. Knowing your teammates and their tendencies is vital if you're going to be a championship contending team. I think teams and organizations benefit when they stay together for longer periods of time.
Now here's Batum. Pass to Mills. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside Porter. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of basketball. Fires in the triple. Prince has got 6 points.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
And Clark, Bobby Portis has really become a fan favorite around the league.
He sure has. He's one of my favorites. I mean, everybody loves Bobby Buckets, and I think it's because he's got a blue-collar style and mentality. He's not a guy that was super highly touted coming into the league, and he brings great energy, passion, and tenacity, and he produces.
And it's the Clippers on the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Porter with it. 11 points for him last game against the Pacers in Indianapolis. From 11 feet away. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Now here's Connaughton. No made baskets yet. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Prince. Launches it from deep. They grab their own miss. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back.
One of the best ways to control the game, take care of the boards. Don't give up second chance points.
And at the offensive end.
All right, let's switch it over. That does it for half.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Now here's Leonard. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Bogdan Bogdanovic, third. Damian Lillard, fourth.
From the free throw line, those two were almost automatic last year. What great assets they are late in the game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. From the elbow, it's rebounded by Zubac.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And the dunk by Leonard.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Nice shot by Harden.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Now here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. Yes, sir. You can count on Dame from deep.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Here's Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Harden's a guy who really had an old man's game back when he was a young man. It worked then, and it certainly is working now.
It's both from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 14. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I could stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Here's Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Lillard got a good look. Nails the wide-open jumper. Lillard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
And it's in there.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
The Bucks leading by 5. A A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And the dunk by Lillard.
He has the ability simply to take over games, and that's what makes Dame so much fun to watch.
Here's Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Portis outside. Denied by Leonard. Clippers trail by 5. Powell in the post. Leonard up top, defended by Portis. Leonard, so strong.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Mills against Porter. Cash. Mills with the bucket. Mills has got 7.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Porter. Jacks up a 3. The shot misses.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Cash. Mills with the bucket. And it's now just a 1-point Bucks lead.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And here's Porter outside. Knocks down the long J. He has 7.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Batum, pass to Mills. He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Porter. He has 7. Kept alive. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
The 3 from Prince. Pure from 3-point range. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Just a big-time effort for Damian. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
Let's get this pace back up. All right?
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Harden with a bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Harden against Jackson. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Lillard. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Jackson against Harden. That one's off for him. 6 for 11 now.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. On defense, the Clippers. It's a three-point game. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Lillard's got 14 points here in the second half.
That's his third triple of the night, his second since halftime.
Here's Harden. Here's Zubac. Uses the glass on the layup.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Antetokounmpo inside. Leonard defending. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard outside. Lets the three fly. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Harden against Lillard. Let's watch Dame here. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Boy, extra effort by Giannis, the multi-time MVP. He's just built a little differently.
Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Here's Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Harden is fearless. Awesome at gutting the defense and making them send him to the line. He just knows how to draw fouls and get himself to the stripe.
Harden hits them both.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Bucks. They've led by as many as 14. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The kick out to Kuzma. And a miss there on the triple. Clippers trail by 4. On the drive, Kawhi. Basket counts.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Lillard against Harden. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Dunn outside. Here's Leonard. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Lillard. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Out to Lillard. 5 on the clock. Cash!
Somebody's really lit the fuse for Damian Lillard.
Timeout called. The Clippers. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.